What's up, everybody? Welcome on in. Happy Monday to you. Oh, Chad, it's good to be back after having kind of a light week. Because I think we had our Genshin stream on Wednesday, and I think that was it. Was supposed to do like a special Discord thing on Saturday, which I'll tell you about here in a second, but we had some problems, and I want to say Narena was the only one in there when I went live at the time, and the audio was very, very crispy. In a bad way. It was very, very crunchy. So, I did take some videos, and I'll be sure to hash some of them down for maybe like a little 90-second thing. Yeah, it was. At the same time, I'm kind of glad you guys weren't watching. When I checked your stream schedule, I looked. Oh, Mona. Well, welcome on in, Mona. So, in a way, I'm honestly a little happy that it did not work. And the only reason I say that is, chat, I absolutely, completely botched two names during a lineup. And it wasn't a recording, it was live. Now, given I place blame on myself because I've been doing this for a very long time and I know how to adjust. Yes, live. Nothing beats a stick of gum. Yeah. So it was live. So to give you guys some insight, if you know your soccer or your European football well, one of the teams that played that day was Chelsea out of the English Premier League. And another that played was Celtic, who plays in the Scottish Premiership. So two well-known teams, more Chelsea than Celtic. Okay. The pronunciations I got for Celtic, I got like almost a week in advance. So I had time to look at names, go over names, practice saying names. So those went out with without a hitch. However, the other team I got for Chelsea, I got rosters and pronunciations 90 minutes before the game. Now, needless to say, the communication leading up to this game was pretty subpar, which is very unfortunate for the caliber of game we had. So, this is where I place the other part of the blame, okay? Having very little time to practice names and make sure I've got everything down was very, very cut short. Luckily, I had a really good friend sitting next to me who's been doing similar announcing gigs for a number of years. I've known him since high school, basically. So we were able to bounce back off and forth of things. So we get to the lineups. The first three guys, I do fine. The next two, I get the guy's first name right, and then all of a sudden my brain just shuts down at looking. So when I get the pronunciations, I will write them out phonetically to what I know, basically. Or the way I can read the phonetic pronunciation comfortable to me. The number, the very similar syllables in this last name, and these were the next two guys, these two guys that I kind of flubbed, were West African. I think one was from the Ivory Coast. The other one was like Central Africa. I can't remember the country offhand, but again, they were tough names. So I remember getting the guy's first name right, and then brain looks at the pronunciation I put down, and then it just completely wrecks. And I remember just stuttering through the last name for about 2 seconds. And I just like rocked back in my chair for like 3 seconds because I knew I had to get to the next name. I just went, fuck. Luckily, I went backwards on my chair and turned my head to mutter the word fuck, so that way it wasn't going over a loudspeaker. Next name, completely flubbed it too. Then I got through the rest of the lineup just fine. Needless to say, it was probably, you know what, the way I told my friend about it and the way I told myself about it, you know how you know you're really good at something and then you have nightmares about it? That you do it completely wrong. I compared that moment almost to one of my nightmares coming true. It was that bad for those two names. It was rough. Needless to say, it was rough. Got to the next team, went through them, and then the rest of the game went fine. Even when I had to come back to those two names, it was one of those slower moments so I could actually read it and say it slowly. I wasn't kind of in a rush. But it was just like, man, you get signed for a big thing and a big gig like that, and then all of a sudden you are completely blowing it. Not only that, well, the good thing that I'll say is, so this game was on national TV, but that part of the game or that pregame was not. So that luckily did not make national waves. But there were still about 35,000 people in the bowl. Luckily, I sat about 9 stories up from the field level, so no one could just like look back at me. But it was just like, I looked over at my friend and I'm like, what the fuck just happened? So we got through the rest of the pregame stuff and we were just talking about it. It was just like, man, that was embarrassing. But again, you know what? You can't do it. The thing I told myself is, you can't do it. There's no perfect way to do a job. Nobody does their job 100% perfectly. What's up, Draz? Welcome on in. So if you were to say that that was like a 9 out of 10 performance because of those two instead of a 10 for 10, I'll still take the 9 out of 10. But anyway, like I said, the things I was able to get, I will definitely kind of show those off. I mean, sports teams' lineups should come with pronunciation already written out for you. So they didn't have it written out. However, the thing I was sent was their rep reading names pretty much throughout the entire lineup. He read his entire team. Sometimes it was tough because it was in a heavy British accent. So some of the syllables probably were slightly off from what I knew, but he spoke clearly so I could understand, and more or less every name I replayed like 4 or 5 times. So this way I had the chance to write down the pronunciation that they said and write it out in a way that I could remember. But as I said, I just wasn't pleased getting all this 90 minutes before the game compared to the other team who I had 5 days before. And it was only by the sheer luck that I knew the person who did another game. Send me his notes. And it made it so much easier. So, at least you have a story from it. You know what, Hapless? I feel like the rest of that game was great. The fact that the worst of it came out in the first like 10 or 15 minutes, and then the last like 3 hours went pretty smoothly, I'm okay with that. Like I said, I will take a 9 out of 10 for something of this caliber over, a perfect job. The other big thing was it helped me grow some connections. The company that was in charge of running this event does a lot more throughout the Midwest. So I got my name in the hat. So maybe that'll open up other opportunities down the road. So we'll see. Could have gotten the Scots last minute too. So the nice thing about their team was they honestly had a lot of easy names. They had a few Japanese guys, so I broke out the inner weeb in me with knowing some Japanese phonetic, and it made those guys a lot easier to announce. But they were pretty straightforward with their names, so I will say their team was a lot easier to work with than the other team. The other team was very deep with the different countries represented, or the different dialects that were represented in that. So again, overall, you know what? Yes, it was an embarrassing, like 2 minutes, whatever it was. But compared to the rest of the game and leading up to the game and everything else like that, I will still say that Saturday was a success. Saturday was fun. And, it's kind of a learning thing for me. What's up, Zep? Welcome on in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day. Just kind of talking about my experience at the soccer game that I had this past Saturday, and how I flubbed a couple names badly, but the rest of the game went well. So I gave myself like a 9 out of 10, more or less. And I did get some recordings out of Saturday's game, so I'm going to put together like a quick 90-second thing of just kind of showing it off. So, hydrate and stretch. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Body's a little stiff after going to the gym this earlier today, but been getting a little bit back into that rhythm, so body has been responding a little bit better. So that's been good. It was actually nice to be back because I was at my folks' house for the past 5 days up until yesterday. So it's nice to be back home. Got some stuff done around the apartment yesterday. Got some laundry done. Stuff like that. So, yeah. You know what? That made out for a good Saturday. Yesterday, had had a good time with the folks who came and visited me, even though I just visited them and they just got back from Atlanta. They drove the 2 hours to come see me for a good chunk. Well, they came Saturday night after the game, stayed till about Sunday afternoon. But we had some stuff going on Sunday afternoon back in the city, so we were able to do that. But the rest of yesterday, I know we were supposed to do Rebirth, which we're going to get to here in like 2 minutes. After they left yesterday, it was just like, I am tired, I'm exhausted, and I think I ended up making dinner. I washed my bed sheets, I washed the bed sheets they used on my guest bed, and I made some leftover pizza. And I caught up on a couple shows, and then for some reason, when I was looking through Netflix last night, Back to the Future was like the first thing that popped up. So I watched Back to the Future 1 and started on Back to the Future 2 before going to bed, basically. What's up, Dio? Welcome on in, buddy. But yeah, all in all, yeah, last week was good. As I mentioned during the Genshin stream last Wednesday, the setup that I had on the road did work. Obviously, things are a little less, but, and, well, we'll get to that actually, but it proved that I can do a good stream away from the office. And if you are in Discord or follow me on Twitter, you notice today that I posted a picture of a new camera for hand cam. So cooking streams, hand cam, building streams, we'll start to figure some stuff out there. Even though I think the cooking streams will be more like baking than anything, because I have 6 pounds. I've got 2 giant bags of flour and a bunch of other baking materials that need to be used. So maybe we will have like a cookie baking night or cake or something along those lines. Because I need to start using up some of the dry ingredients that I have. Yes, cookie. Cookie. We get to those. Anyway, friends, let's play some games. It's been a hot minute since we've had the chance to play some games, and we're going to continue on in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth tonight. And to be honest, I have been looking forward to continuing this. I hate that we missed out on a couple of streams. I know we were going to try to do this on Friday, and then some family stuff came up. We weren't able to do it that day. So I'm glad we're going to be able to continue on today. Cookies indeed, Zep. Now to figure out what kind of cookies we will make. If anything, to be a little simple to start, it might just be like chocolate chip. Because chocolate chip are definitely a old-fashioned favorite. Cookie, where is the crappy? Cookie. But yeah, friends, let's continue on with I didn't realize that was. Let's make you guys. It used to be smaller there. And yes, this gives you guys the chance to continue on some fishing. Don't forget. So we're streaming tonight, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. So this will give everybody the chance to catch up to Dio to get that Grand Fisherman of the Month title in Discord. And don't forget, you guys will also get a free gifted sub out of it, too. All right, so if you guys remember correctly from when we played this a little over, 10 days ago maybe, we got through Cloud's recollection of what happened in Nibelheim 5 years ago. We got through all that. Then Shinra came over to Calm, and they were trying to track us down or trap us to catch us after everything that happened in Midgar. We have since escaped, and we're looking to cross the swamp. And we are at the Chocobo Farm. I am still going to voice my displeasure that there are no dancing chocobos in this one. But now we are in the process of getting a chocobo so we can cross the swamp and avoid the big snake boy. Oop. So were the golden plumes right inside? Because it was pointing out the golden plumes somewhere. Oh, they must be inside the barn here. Oh, there's Red. He's kind of neutral. Aerith is kind of neutral. Tifa. Oh, everybody's neutral.
Hey, perfect timing. Pico's all prepped.
Pico!
Here, you just give that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come a-running.
Calling your bird. Press R1 to use your Choco Whistle and summon your bird to your side while out exploring the world. Note that you can only call a Chocobo in a region once you have wrangled that region's bird. Interesting,
So,
okay.
Who here's never been on Chocoback?
I haven't.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then? Come with me.
Chocobos are so cute. And I wish they were a real thing. Aerith, you're just knocking shit over all over the place. What the hell? And Red, too? I guess we're kind of all doing it a little bit, aren't we? Alright, let's go practice riding a chocobo. Legalize chocobos. I mean, would you say the equivalent to a chocobo is like an ostrich? But ostriches are, yes, I'm just getting this stuff, game. You're putting stuff out there for me to get. Don't worry, I wasn't gonna run away from Billy.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
The gold saucers, I mean. They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't...
Giant chickens, here we come.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico and giving me a holler?
Trying to remember who is the... See, when he mentioned the races, I'm trying to think of the name of the racer in the original game that if you ran into him, you were probably going to lose. Okay, what are we doing here? Chadley's over there. Where's my chocobo?
Remember now, just give your whistle.
Oh, that's right. Let's blow the whistle. Emos could definitely be closer. Pico! Pico, come here. Let's go. Okay, which way are we going here? Which way are we going? Scent, scour, dash. Okay. That's 3. R2 was back this way. Okay.
This way.
Oh. We're going this way.
Okay. But how's about we stretch his legs a bit?
Stretch him. Use the training grounds on Bill's Ranch to get the hang of Chocoback riding. Pass each of the goalposts in order and complete the course as quickly as you can. R2 or holding down L3 will dash and circle will jump. Participate in Hustle de Chocobo? Hell yeah, let's go. Now do we have stamina? Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I see. Okay. See, I was holding down R2 when we started, and it wasn't sprinting right away. So we could have gotten that done a lot faster. Let's try that again.
Not terrible, but hey, now that you got the basics, it's just a matter of
Didn't have to sugarcoat it there,
Thank you
Billy.
so much, Billy.
I know I screwed that one.
Oh, that reminds
Just
me.
be careful, you can.
Don't mention your friend,
Ooh, I can
You might want to
crash.
stay by home.
Interesting.
Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is.
Can we just say that the one rap remix of the Chocobo theme from the remake is yes?
Honestly, she hasn't been
I
since Mom left.
absolutely hated. I hated the rap.
Lend a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Odd jobs. People, the world. People, the world. I think it's supposed to say people all over the world are willing to pay top gill for Cloud's hand for hire services. To track these odd jobs, open the menu with the big button and select quests. Certain settlements will have a notice board upon which citizens in need will post job offers. Accepting a job will mark your new employer on the map. Tackle the odd jobs listed here to earn rare rewards, deepen your bonds with your allies, and increase your party level. You can also warp to any unlocked waypoints such as towns, repaired chocobo stops, and activated Remna Wave towers. Press the big button to open the map and select a location to instantly travel to it. And note that you can only fast travel to chocobo stops once you've wrangled the region's chocobo. Pico, come here. We're gonna... Look at Red! Look, he's riding a chocobo! It looks so derpy, though. People the world over. People the world... Oh, people the world over. I gotcha.
What's up?
Yes. Let me redo this. Red is people. Alright, let's run it here, Pico. Probably do a little bit better this time. Yeah. Oh. Wait, no, I touched that checkpoint. Okay. So we do need some control. Ah. There's our crash. Perhaps. But we're already doing better. Definitely improved on that one. Without the crash, we might have gotten second place. I don't think we were going to get first, but I'll take third on that. Crazy Chocobo is great. Let's see. I always enjoyed... Yeah, Flamenco de Chocobo is great. I like that one. Rodeo de Chocobo from 15 is one of my favorites. Oh, I want a close-up of that whistle. Can I see the whistle in my inventory? I just want to see it. Look at that! I love this. I also just love the detail in the whistle. For a second, I was like, that looks like a pipe. But I love the look of that whistle. Alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? Chloe's request. Chloe's request is back there. Chadley's in there. Let's go see what Chloe wants. Ukulele de Chocobo from 9 is also another favorite of mine. Especially...
Oh, hey, you're back.
I heard you might need some help.
Especially if you go see it live.
Oh, I see. Billy talked to you, didn't he?
Ukulele de Chocobo live
Flowers,
is
because
so much better.
Things are way too dangerous for that. I'm sorry to hear that. As a flower lover myself, I sympathize. Well, the thing is, I want to make a flower crown. Mom used to make them.
Oh
for us
shoot,
all the
we
time.
forgot to
So
set
I
the
wanted to give it a try,
game.
but with all the monsters, I didn't know how I could. Here's an idea. Maybe we could do the picking for you? Sure. Cloud? Thoughts?
Let's go. Let's go find some flowers.
The flowers grow on a hill that's got a great view of Midgard.
Ooh,
Kinda far, but a chocobo will get you there.
I think we went up on that hill.
Thank you so much.
Let's go find some flowers. You got the turtle. Yes, you did. All right, Hapless, you're gonna need to. We're gonna have to try getting you some. We're gonna try to dump some stuff in the old pond there for you that you can start catching the good stuff. Can I? Okay, I can grab. Oh, it grabs them in bunches. I like that. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Let's see what we can do here. I didn't expect it. Well, okay. I thought maybe it was just going to take us past if we're just going to be running. Maybe not.
Take the lead. Ready when you are. It's over. I have
And we're safe.
Oh, good. Chocobos do come back. Can we jump off the cliff? Yes, we can. We will avoid... We'll try to avoid here. You can run past, but if you're too close or run over one, you start a battle. I gotcha.
This road's seen better days.
Much of the Republic's infrastructure has fallen into disrepair after years of neglect.
And you know
There we go.
damn well Shinra ain't about to spend a single gil on shit they don't use.
Is it true the Republic used to run buses between towns?
Yes, where that service ended.
You know that treasure hunting with chocobos, when the question mark icon appears above your chocobo, buried treasure is nearby and waiting to be sniffed out by your feathered friend. Hold up to sniff, use R to face the scent. Once you face the direction of the scent, it will become visible. Follow the scent and press down to excavate the treasure. So, yeep. In other words, we're playing Chocobo Hot and Cold right now.
Well, I don't mind.
Just without a...
Explore
What was
the
that?
Great outdoors.
You do you.
Did I... These tough little chicks will lead you to Chocobo stops. I was about to say, I thought I saw a tiny baby Chocobo. It's a cute baby. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, we're going to that Chocobo stop. I was like, I thought I saw a small one go by, but then it was gone for a second there. Where'd you go? I see the stop. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me here. Obtained a golden plume. Nice. Not as good as hot and cold, but still good. Probably doesn't have the good music anyway. So we'll take what we get, right? Alright. Let's go back over here. Okay, where are we going? Sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Look at the buns! Look at the little buns! Hello, bun friends. Okay, we're looking... Aha! Scour. What do we find? A Play Arts rest spot. Alright. So I'm guessing a new skin for the benches. Alright, let's see. Keep on hopping. Oh, I could have pet the baby. I will pet the next baby I see. Watch, I'm probably going like... Oh, I went south of Calm, so I'm going like a difficult way to get up here, from what it looks like. So I might have to go around this giant pipe. Baby stay at stops? Okay, that's good to know. Area of interest discovered. You may find useful supplies hidden among abandoned facilities and settlements. Open all the chests in a location to mark it on your map as complete. Let's see. I'm gonna dismount real quick. So, looks like there should be 2 chests somewhere in this area. I've legit spent more time petting those things than playing the game. Hey, look, you've got to take care of the cute things when you find them in a game, right? Gonna go play some yourself? All right. Well, have fun, Star. Okay, so we need to go back here. So Mako Pipe Junction. Oh, good to know. Okay. So we just gotta locate the treasure around here. Ah, there's one. Three grenades. Okay. Is the other one gonna be over here too? Got a Moogle medal. War boxes. Another Moogle medal. And there's the other treasure. So we got this one all taken care of. Yeah. Come on, Pico. Let's continue on towards the flowers. Get out of here, wolves. Wolves. Let's see. What's going to be the best way? Oh, we got to go up. That'll probably be... Oh, we can get a tower on the way, too. Back this way. So go up here. Tower is over here. Oh, wait. Sniff, sniff. Hello, Buns. What we got? What do we find? We got a ruby. Expert excavation. I love it. Okay, we got another. Dismount. R1. That one.
Get ready.
Get out of here, you orcs. This is our tower.
Moving on then.
This is my tower. Get out of here. Alright. Intel has been relayed to Chadley. Now, is there gonna be is there anything up on top here? Couple boxes, couple Moogle medals, that's it. Oh, and then we can slide on down. Alright, take that. Come on, Pico. So, what would be the best way to continue here, then? So, up this road, it looks like? So, I was going in the right way, then. Look out, Bun Buns. Marjoram, sage, and more marjoram. So, I'm gonna guess down here. And the dirt road that's over here. Where's it at? There it is. There we... Oop! Treasure! And a baby! Hold on, baby. We're gonna scour out some treasure here first before we go to another Chocobo stop. Nope, turn around. No, turn around. Come on, Pico, turn around. I mean, you couldn't sense anything. It's right there. Oh my goodness. You're gonna be... being so perfect. I was off by like an inch. 3 high potions. I'll take those, though. Alright, little guy. Where are we going? Yeah, no kidding. I mean, let's put it this way. I know hot and cold in Final Fantasy IX could be very, very sensitive in the same way. If, like, you weren't right there, you'd get, like, that very loud, or at least it would put it on there, the big quay, that you were very close. Must be a dry thunderstorm. Okay, can we pet the baby? Pet the baby? Pet the baby? Nope, we gotta get off to pet the baby. Okay. Let us go pet. Let's go pet this little guy. It's so cute! Yes, his little happy dance. I loved it. Tsunami, way to go. How dare you scare Norina's cat like that? Nope. Well, eh. Come on, sprint. Sprint, my bird. Let's go, Pico. Gotta go fast. There we go. Now we're... Nope. Hey, another one. Take me to the stop. Oh, you're going right to it, too. Get this one going. Oh, I break for chocobos. I want a, I would love to get a bumper sticker for that. Thanks, little guy. Thanks for finding this one for us. It's okay, he's just laid on my foot and the thunder went off and he... I still feel bad. Alright, so... Looks like we're gonna have to go up a little bit from here. We go through here. Hapless, just make sure that man gets a knock on the head next time you see him. For scaring the kitty like that. Oh, gotta go through the pipes over there. He will rue the day. He will rue the day that he scared Norina's cat. Hey, we found the flowers, and we found some enemies. Ah, stupid Mandragoras. And Cloud, why were we on that one? So much paralysis. Let's get these little living grassies. Get out of here. Quick nap. Where are we looking at that one? Get out of here. Hey, scream. Oh no. That's what's taking him out. Youch. Alright, you need to pray for everybody. Because everybody is hurting.
One more shot. Cut. Tagging out. I got this.
No, we're gonna get away from that one. Get out of here. Get out of here with that. Is that all of them?
Just look at all of them. I've never seen these kinds before. So, know which ones to pick?
Yeah, I got this.
As much as I want to believe you, your face says otherwise.
Leave it up to the girl who knows her flowers.
Sort of reminds me of when we picked flowers for the Leaf House.
So we need some red ones, some white ones, and some yellow ones. So let's get some of these white ones. Examine. Ooh, I like that. So definitely some whites.
Wow, these smell heavenly. Definitely the right choice if you want something fragrant.
Pick stalks of white daisies? Yeesh. Dio, if Iggy looked at the baby chocobos, he would be thinking,
That's a start, but we're definitely gonna
we'd be
need
looking
more.
at choco nuggets, probably. Alright, some yellows. Let's pick some of these yellow guys over here.
So cute and soft too. Perfect for a flower crown.
Pick stalks of yellow calendulas? Yeesh. Calendulas. Is that how you pronounce it?
A few more couldn't hurt.
Alright, red. Where are the reds? Aha! Can we just admire that Chloe designed this on, like, a sticky note? All the tiny details that you would have to draw and color on a sticky note.
Ooh, now these are vibrant. So you like deep, passionate reds, do you?
Deep, passionate reds. Pick stalks of red Gabura. Yes.
All right, that should probably be enough. Let's go give him to Chloe.
Now, I was about to say, can we fast travel, please? Fast travel. Dun 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 dun. Is that where we need to go? Bill's Ranch. Fast travel. Heck yes. We brought you some beautiful flowers.
Wow. Look at all of these. Thank you.
I'm gonna move chat.
It was our
Move you guys
pleasure.
over here.
I'm kind of worried though. What if mine's not as pretty as Mom's? Well, lucky for you, I just so happen to be a florist. I'd be more than happy to help you put one together. Really? We'll make two. Right, Cloud?
Sure.
I still always love that it
Just like
says
mine.
you lost these
But
items.
this one's all yours. Yeah, I didn't think I could do it, but I did. You two are the best. I couldn't have made this without you.
Yeah, you could. Believe in yourself.
Thanks.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh, Billy. Here, for you.
Crown that boy.
Make this?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. So?
Cute. Don't you think?
Yeah. Cute.
Cloud, you don't sound so sure about that. Entering new markets. All right. And our relationship with Aerith has changed. There's a little purple smiley face now. All right. Well, friends, I think it is time to go across the swamplands. Pico, let's go. Let's go have some fun. Let's go not get eaten by a giant snake. Bill, what are you doing out here?
Heard how you helped Chloe with that flower crown of hers. Awful sweet of you. Only wish Will and Clara were around to see it, but they made their bed.
All right. I just realized I left the rain on in the fishing game, but it's been kind of rainy around here over the past. Well, it's been rainy today. It was rainy yesterday, so I think it works. Ooh, I am glad we just did not completely rocket ourselves off a giant cliff. Giant snake did Sephiroth do this. That is exactly why I aptly named this stream Did Sephiroth Do This? Because I knew we were going to be crossing over the swamp today. But given this game, why do I still think we are going to have to fight the giant fucking snake?
Another Remnaway tower.
Oh, I see the kicking bird. The annoying flaming pecking bird. Ooh, let's get the one that's sleeping. Yeah! Levricon. That one. Let's do a little assessment. Weak to fire and ice. It'll stagger. Cool. And I do see we are in an ad break. Not much I can do about it right now. Oh my god, Cloud. These birds are kicking your ass. Oh, good lord. Yikes. Come on, get your ass up. Exactly, up and at him. And Aerith has 666. Aerith has the devil's health. Yeah, I know I can lock onto him. I just I'm being stupid about it, I guess. It's like I'm trying to get used to this battle system again too. What we got over here? Yeah, it's honestly, like I said, it's I haven't been thinking about it, but might help me out a little bit. Pigeons. Two more Moogle medals. Pico, can you make it up here? Can you climb the Holy shit, he did. Pico, you are one strong bird. I wasn't expecting Pico to climb the tower. Pico is a very good boy. But again, I was not expecting him to climb the fucking tower. Red, give yourself a high potion too. You can use the Chocostops like tents. Oh yeah, that's right. I can use those instead of wasting the high potions like I just did. Pico! Where you at? Let's go. Let us continue on. Meow. Oh, we missed. Meow. Owl? 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 I don't remember what the owl does. I don't remember there being anything about the owl. Apparently he is leading me somewhere. Where are we going, Mr. Owl? You lead me to the Tootsie Pops? Ooh!
Look at that! You've stumbled upon a life spring. Why don't you try scanning it? See what you uncover. Accessing the planet's figurative database should help us learn about the area.
Life Springs. Surveying Life Springs grants the wisdom of the life stream, revealing new points of interest. Following a spring seeker owl will lead you to a life spring, its natural habitat.
Could that be a life stream?
Oh, look at all the stuff we can pick up too. The consumables. Oop. There we go. Life Spring analysis complete. New region intel. Surveying Life Springs allows you to decipher the knowledge of the life stream, revealing regional intel. Press the big button, then select Chadley and Region Intel to learn more about the history and ecology of the area. What's up, Chadley?
Confirmed. Data received. Life springs such as this can be discovered in every region. Their potential energy output is far too minuscule for Shinra to exploit. But to us, they're fonts of intel. I encourage you to seek out more of these life springs.
Sure. A little bit more exploration. All right. Nice catch, Star. Pico! Let's go, Pico! Onwards to the swamp. Alright, so we need to exit this area. Kind of go around what we got over here. Is that what I'm seeing correct? Yep. Alright. Yep, there's the abandoned dock. We go up here. Through the swampland. So we just run all the way across. Alright. First of all, I'm going to save. Because Lord knows, I don't know what I'm about to run into. If I do run into anything. And if I run into Big Snake Boy and then just absolutely, completely screw up what we were doing, then we're kind of in a bad place. Give me 1 second here, Chad. I'm just oh, that's right. You're part of the background, so I can't really do much with you there. You know what? Easy solution. I'm just gonna go down a little bit. Just like that. There we go. Now we can see all of you guys. I can see all the screen. Reminder, always retry from last battle, not last checkpoint. Good to know. Is there anything I can upgrade? Not there. Nothing for you, nothing for you, and I don't believe I've got any additional materia to work with right now. Oh, that's right, I do have, let's see. Charm imbued, dude with the forever desire to be one slide for a turn. Reduces damage taken while not actively controlled. Yeah, okay. You get that one. Alright, let's let us avoid.
Sure this is safe. Air pocket to the bar and damn with monitors. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Bill assured us the chocobos could handle it. Have some faith in our feathered friends.
Yeah, Barrett. See? Pico even said the same thing.
Hey, Cloud, do you notice any sparkling minerals nearby? These are known as guide stones, crystals that direct travelers to shrines to the divine. The stones emit light when they shatter, producing an illuminated path. If ever you're lost, try smashing one. Following the light should lead you to a sanctuary said to honor the tutelary deity of a given region. The shrines contain untold divine knowledge, slumbering within massive crystals. I can use this knowledge to strengthen your summoning materia, so I encourage you to seek out said sanctuaries.
If you do the practice runs from Chavley, you can boost. Ooh, okay, good to know. There's still lots of stuff that I am trying to remember in this game, so. Oh, Pico, I didn't want to get back on you. Let me smash. So it looks like we gotta go up.
The grasslands are home to Titan sanctuaries. In the Age of Myths, when Titan rose from his subterranean prison, he created a massive earthquake. Thus did a vast swath of land rise from the sea, becoming the grasslands.
Yeah, I can already tell just the amount of stuff in this game already is just far outgoing what we saw in the other game. Titan Sanctuary Beta? If I remember my Greek alphabet correctly. Sanctuaries contain the crystallized knowledge of summons, which will strengthen your summoning materia. The path to a sanctuary is lined with guide stones. Break one to release a light that will lead you to sanctuary. It's not a breakable box.
This is positively incredible, Cloud. I can't recall ever seeing a crystal of this caliber before. To think the secrets of the divine dwell within. I cannot wait to see what sort of intel our analysis will yield. You'll need to synchronize with the crystal before I can extract data on the Deiform entity. I'm counting on you.
Chadley's picture in these is reminding me of like a PNG tuber or a React tuber where their mouth just moves, but it doesn't go with the what they're talking about. Just goes Analyzing summon crystals. Examining a summon crystal will reveal its memory matrix. A series of points will appear in order, and you must memorize their positions and necessary timing. The points will then disappear, and you must make inputs at the correct times to replicate the matrix. If you succeed, you will weaken the summon in its combat trial and strengthen its corresponding materia. Ooh. Okay. Heck yes. Because Titan roughed us up a little bit when we tried him last time. Probably supposed to hit X when those get there. Commence. Commencing. X, 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 X. I think I was pretty close. Data Untidy successfully extracted. Party level increased to 2.
Analysis complete. I managed to extract the necessary data from the crystal. This should allow me to strengthen your materia.
Hey, let's go. Thanks, Titan. Is there any treasure around here? Doesn't look like it. Sorry, Aerith. But we got these boxes to smash real quick. Smash. Pico! You're just waiting so patiently up here. Actually, if anything, this is going to kind of help us figure out how we need to continue getting through, which I am going to assume we go... Let's see, if we're over here, then we might as well just go back that way. Wait, what are we missing here? Is that something we can get over here, or while we're up here? So it's literally like that way, or over there, perhaps? Pico, buddy, we gotta go back down. Just flap them wings hard when you come down so you don't crash. Maybe he took the easy way down. Let's see. So that in... Not that, we just went there. I want to go here. So let's follow this along to see if we can get there. Aha! So we've got to get up there somehow. And there we go. That's how we can get up. Mistvale Reservoir. I do see a chest. And we can find 3 chests here. Hold on, Mr. Owl. Let me get my treasure over here. Beastman armband. Alright, so up the ladder. Okay, going up the ladder. Antidote. Oop. There's another treasure. Bottle of ether. Actually, let me see what this Beastman thing is real quick. Nope, not combat settings. Is this something we can put on somebody? Beastman armband, grade 2. An avant-garde armband made from the shavings of a Beastman's club. Defense of 11 and magic D of 24. Don't think it'll be much help for anybody for the time. Oh, I stand corrected. Cloud, we'll give that to you then. And increases ATB recharge rate when performing actions by 10%. Increases the number of consecutive slashes using strong attack. Yes, let's use that one. Then for you, Red, we will put on the other one. Oh, we've got... Oh, they've got individualized ones. Gotcha. Invigorating Vengeance restores HP when in activating Vengeance mode. Enhanced Counterspin increases Counterspin potency. Let's go with that one. And then Aerith. Fire damage up. Enduring Ward. Increases ward duration by 25%. Debuff extension. Increases the duration of inflicted detrimental status effects by 25%. Throw that one on you. That'll do that for now. Where did Mr. Owl go? Or was Mr. Owl just kind of showing us those 2 treasure chests there? Aha! That's where Mr. Owl went. Oh, Cloud, just jump! It's not that high! Go down.
Another life spring.
Thank you, Mr. Owl. A lot of consumables. And another life spring. What's up, Chadley? What you got?
Cloud, by analyzing the LifeSpring data, I was able to locate an Old Republic transmitter chip. This chip likely contains an exceptionally rare formula. I recommend searching for it.
Excavation Intel 1, Bygone Settlement. So what is this? Hold on. I suppose I should start doing some assess for some of our enemies here too, shouldn't I? Region Intel, that's what I'm looking at. So Calm, got that. So we're missing 2 other things there. Bum, ba, dum, bum, 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 bum. Where did it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Is it all the way up here? Yes. We'll get back there eventually. For the time being, we're going to continue on through the swamp. Ah, and we do have one more treasure to find here in the reservoir before we can actually move on. It's not up here, is it? We get up there. That's the second one. Can't go down there. So my guess is it's gonna be down here somewhere. Can we go on the rocks under here? No, we cannot. Ah, the heck with it. Atlas, so you're slowly catching up. Get off my friend.
Take over.
It's your turn.
My turn. Let's finish this.
That's it. Here he comes.
Ah, lockdown makes it so much easier.
That's over.
Made things so much better. Nice blessing. Ether Onion. Potion, Moogle Metal, and a cushion. Alright, so where is our final treasure chest? Grenade. So one chest was up there. We didn't see the other chest up there. Which way? Oh, we came up the stairs. Oh, so it's probably down here, actually. There we go. Yep, there it is. Let's see. We haven't done any actually thing with items. Let's see what we can do here. Smelling salts. We've got our potions. To-do list. To-do list is empty. Miss Potion. Phoenix Draft. Smelling salts. Oh, Miss Potion is 350 to all. Revives and restores a small amount of HP. It's also on Craftsmanship level 2. Third trial in Rome, building a fleet. You are going to have enough to open up your own small grocery store soon. Do list is something you put together yourself. Oh, okay. Grade 3 potions. So we can't get these until we get to craftsmanship level 2. Thought I might have what we need to do some high potions with, but I will take the regular potions for now. Anything down here? Doesn't look like it. And we continue on. Come on, Pico. I just know. We're going to have to do a forced battle with the snake. I just have this feeling that it's going to happen. Okay, so we need to go back to the other side here. Or can I go under? Can I go underneath over here? Level up by making... okay. Because we just went through there. It's... Or was that what was telling me I could... Yeah, there's no way under there. Absolutely no way. So we will have to go around the bridge. Sniff, sniff. Where is it? It's gonna be up here. Sniff, sniff. Sniff, sniff. Aha. What'd you find, Pico? 5 Moogle medals. Now remind me, chat, Moogle medals are currency for upgrading, is it? See, I don't think I've had to use any of the Moogle medals yet. Anything over there? Doesn't look like it's... Special places to spend those. Got it. I remember they were like a currency of sorts. I just couldn't remember for what.
Over there.
Sephiroth. He seems so calm about it. Oh yeah, there's Sephiroth. He's over there.
Come on.
I see him. Actually, there's a chest over here first. Near these things. Yeah, you know, just let's just take care of these guys here real quick. Yeah, here, squirrel. Get your hole. There we go. A purple chest. High caliber rifle. I am going to assume that is a new weapon for Barretts. And that it is. New ability of bonus round, a retro firearm repurposed from a Republic era weapon. His attack goes up, magic D goes down slightly. Different colored chests always means something good. So I will never skip a different colored chest. Ah, is there anything over here before we go see what our mystery man is. The man thought to be Sephiroth.
I don't see Sephiroth. Do you?
Is this gonna be one of the Jenova followers? Yes. Can we talk to him at all, or is that it? No, we can just kind of bump into him. Pico! Onwards, Pico. Let's see, anything over here? It looks like we got, what did we miss up here? Oh, we went to that one already. That was on the other side. That's the first life spring we found. Timber, mist seeds, and laurel. It is a Jenova's Witness. Man, I gotta find that shirt. So, in the days of VG Cats, and maybe that was early Shark Robot days when they sold the Jenova's Witness shirt. I want to say that was Shark Robot. But I did have one of those shirts. And if I could find it, it will make a nice, it will be in a rotation back for me again. What we got, Pico? An emerald, which I'm going to assume is just for selling purposes. Alright. Onwards we go.
Is that dry land I see?
Land ho! Haven't heard anybody talk about VG Cats in a while. Oh no. No, 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 no. We're stepping on the snake!
What the?
Damn it, we're gonna have to fight the snake!
Hey, get back here right now!
Let me run. Let me run. I don't want to fight the snake.
Disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I had no
Focus.
I don't want to fight the snake. I should have healed.
Keep it together.
All right, you. Ow. Ow. Leave Aerith alone, you stupid snake!
You gotta be careful.
Alright, you, high potion. You, high potion.
No holding back.
Actually, let's, while we're at it, let's assess.
Too bad.
Weak to ice, lesser resistances to fixed damage, stop, and petrify, which we don't have anything like that. It is strong against fire and immune to proportional damage, berserk, slow, poison, silence, sleep, toad. No, that's not toad. That's stone, and morphable items. While staggered, ice is also effective. Hitting it with synergy abilities will pressure it instantly. Okay. Well, guess what? We don't have anything ready. Get away from me!
Looking good.
Ouch. You son of a bitch. Phoenix down, that guy.
We're back. I'm not feeling myself.
I think this might be our chance.
This thing's already pissed off enough.
Stop it!
Red.
You'll feel better in a second.
Ow.
Get him! Here he comes! You've got this. Great. Go on!
I'm not having a good time.
Okay, up and at him.
Phoenix as in the summon? No. I just have a couple of Phoenix downs and that's about it. Ow!
I can fix this.
You stupid snake! I'm gonna hide behind this tree. I don't like the water. I don't like the water.
Won't last long.
I don't like the water. Hide behind the tree. Hide behind the tree. Hide behind the tree. Hide behind the tree.
Game over, huh?
This is stupid. Retry from last battle. Resume playing from just before the last battle. You retain all EXP earned up until this point. Hell yes. So we are... Okay. Well, so we're pretty much right there. All right. First of all, we are healing this time. Arrow BioCure. Arrow, if you can't give just one more to be an even 1,000, you have to be at 999. All right, Cloud, you have fire, and you also are halfway out of your MP. Where's inventory? Thank you. Items, ether. Did you do the thing where you read your rebirth data? Are you talking like the assess thing or something else? Trading tokens. Oh. Let's do another save while we're at it. No, on the main menu you can read your save data. Eh? And it will give you some summon. No then? Question mark? If you played Rebirth, you get one, and if you played Integrate, you get another. Never played Integrate. Could tell you that for sure. Aerith. While on ground, I need you to do that. If at any time we have the chance to do so. As far as you go, I'm gonna put cure on that for now. Can I go around, Mr. Snake? I'm gonna go this way because I see him.
Dry land, I see?
Does I see Mr. Snake right there? No? No? Damn it! Alright, just skip this. I don't even get the chance to even get started on this? What the fuck? Ow! This snake is stupid! Ouch. Ouch. Ouch! Activate the vengeance. Activate the vengeance. Dun 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 dun.
This thing's already pissed off enough.
Alright, Cloud, are you the one with fire? Yes, you are. Cloud, you want to do that again? And then also, Aerith, Prey would be nice for this time. Give us a little bit back. Ouch! What about synergy? Can't do any synergy yet either. Firebolt Blade on the dome. This is bullshit. 69, nice. But not nice right now either. Behind tree, behind tree, behind tree. The tree should protect me. Alright. You, that one. Get the fuck down. Or, is he using beta? Scorching breath.
Not good. Everyone, keep your distance.
Keeping distance. Keeping distance did not help. Cloud. Why you lie? We kept our distance.
You okay?
He's coming. He's coming. He's coming. Run, 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 run. Oh no! I'm gonna use that on Aerith because she'll probably need it because she is in the fucking thing's mouth. Aerith was eaten. That's not how this is supposed to work. Alright, red, what the fuck? Why can't you use your fucking items? Use an item. Ouch. Um. I see that. Thank you. Ouch. Oh, Red, we get your limit.
Keep it together. Hang back.
Back up, back up, back up. Behind the tree, behind the tree, behind the tree, behind the tree. Roll, 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 roll. What? What? No. Sephiroth, where are you? I need you to stab this thing in the fucking head with a tree. Bio doesn't work on you. And you have cure. Ouch. Oh, get fucked. Time to fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. Ooh, yes. Aerith, while we're at it, actually, let's just go over to you so we can build up your ATB a bit.
Go on. Here it comes. One more shot.
You only have arrow, but you need this. Oh, we've almost got our summon.
This one's for you.
Summon, summon. Ah,
You'll see. Can you take over?
Cloud. Use the summon. Bring our friends. Choco and Mog. Let's go. Get his ass. Okay, oh, you're out of summon abilities. Moogle Blast.
So it's like
Cloud, damn it. Can you not for once, please?
you'll feel better in a second.
Oh, here it is. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Exactly, Barrett. Oh, shit, indeed.
Then let's end this asshole. On it.
Here it comes.
Follow my lead.
Certain synergy abilities can raise a character's limit level, which will in turn unlock more powerful limit break attacks. For example, Cloud can perform Cross Slash at a limit level 1 and Ascension at 2. You can also unlock level 3 limit break attacks through your character's folios. Get him, Chocobo friends! Stomp his ass!
Gotta be thanks.
Alright. Aerith. I need you to actually Cloud, I need you. Oh boy. Oh no, he's gonna get eaten. Alright, I need you to use Prey. And we can't use it until you get that other limit up. There we go. Now we can.
Don't worry, I'll get you out.
Get ready.
Nope. Abilities. Braver. We're getting so close. We're getting so close. Oh, you have a limit. Ooh. Healing wind. Healing wind. Healing wind. Healing wind is needed. Healing wind is needed. And we need to get behind the tree. Behind the tree. Okay. Aerith. What happened to you healing with healing wind? Oh no.
We need to get to dry land.
Okay, you cure that guy. Oh, beta shit. Gosh, we're so close. Ow! Let's throw that over there real quick. Ooh, ooh, behind the tree, behind the tree, behind the tree, behind the tree. Abilities, Braver. We do any synergies? No. Red,
Hope is not yet lost.
ooh, Red, you're hurting, Red, you're hurting, Red, you're hurting, but, Stardust Ray on the dome. Oh. We're here on Aerith. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, Cloud, you can't use Cure. Shit. 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 Fuck. Oh, we were so close. I might let's do this real quick. Barret, you have you have lightning. Who? Fire and ice. No, that one won't work so well. But you know what? I'm not using you right now, so. And I know Bio has no use right now, so we'll put that in there. Y'all are mean. When he does beta, you can avoid damage if you stand on the little islands. Okay. That is good to know. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. When the hell did I get the healing materia that has Cura on it? It'd be so much better. However, I am going to give the other one to Aerith. Yeah, because we don't need... You've got this... We're gonna take that away from Barret, because Aerith, you could also use a little boost on that, that bit of, HP there. Oh, that gave you 100 more. Fantastic. Alright, friends. We've been playing for 2 hours. And I am going to take a break. I'm going to stand up for a minute, stretch, and go use the restroom. And do a couple other things real quick. So, in the meantime, I can give you guys your words. You guys can keep on fishing. And, we will defeat the snack. We will defeat the snack. So, hang tight, and, we will come back here in just a couple minutes. to go check on some rice that I had in the rice cooker too, which is looking nice and fluffy. It'll be nice and warm, ready to go for after I get done with stream tonight. Just gotta cook up some beef to throw it on. It'll be good stuff. You know, Dio, it doesn't sound too bad if I might throw a thing of, I might fry up an egg while I'm at it. That actually sounds really, really good right now. I'm curious. Okay. How about goob? No? I thought goob would work. Oh, wait. Oh, damn it. You already got it. You already got it. I can't do that one. Bool? What? What do you mean my message failed to send? That's stupid. Darn. It's alright. Alright, friends, third time's the charm here. Third time is the charm. And I brought on ice magic, so hopefully that will help at least a little bit. If you say so, we'll see. Alright, since I actually changed up some materia real quick, I'm going to do another quick save. Gooby Goober. Is everybody healed? Everybody is about as healed as they can be. Everyone's got full magic points, so we're good there. Let's go after this stupid snake again.
Dry land, I see.
Yes. Yes, it is, Aerith. Okay, skip. And of course, it just comes right after me immediately like a stupid piece of crap. I think it's stupid.
I'll show you what I can do. One more shot.
Shift.
For me.
What? Aerith, you were supposed to go away. You were supposed to go a different way. And you did not do that. Why? Your materia has improved enough that a more potent spell is available. For example, yes, I know that. I know I've got that. Don't tell me. You don't have to tell me twice. Ouch! Alright, you have Blizzard. Oh, that actually helps so much. Ouch. Let's use another Blizzard. Actually, we will. Yep, can't do that, but we can pray. Aerith, do your thing! Do the do. Oh my goodness.
Here goes.
This tree does not help me.
Okay. Here, can you take over for me?
Get the fuck down. Okay, find a tree. Find a tree. Find a tree. Let's get behind the tree. Time to get behind the tree. You find a tree. 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 Tree.
Good.
Tree.
Everyone, keep your distance.
Red, you did not stay behind the tree. Synergy abilities. Alright.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Yes. Raising limit levels, blah, 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 blah. Ugh! Trouble. Ow! Shit. I should see that coming. Alright. No. Cloud, get your ass up. You need to.
It's building up to something.
Cloud, I would much appreciate you stopping and dying. And Red's about to get eaten. Okay, Red's not gonna get eaten.
Sorry, but I
Fuck you, Snake.
And catch. This one's for you. Go on. One more shot.
Item. Phoenix down on Cloud.
Up and at him.
No chompies. No chompies. Ooh, Shiva. Yes, let's fucking go.
Sorry, I know it's sudden.
Shiva's gonna be huge. Shiva's got the weakness. Alright, Cloud. Cloud. Can you
So it's my turn?
Okay, let's stay away from the tree. Spell, cure, Cloud.
Wait, was it always that color?
Okay.
Stay strong and carry on. Go on.
Here. Summon abilities. Icicle Impact. Scorching Breath. Stay behind the tree. There we go.
I got this.
Oh, fuck. Beta. I need to get on the island. I need land. I need to get on land. Or at least, luckily, the first attack does not get me so badly.
Then let's end this asshole. It's coming.
No!
I'm coming. Over here. Go on.
Synergy, nothing there, nothing there.
There.
I've got you.
Oh, good. We
Take over for me.
got him before. Let's do this real quick.
Here goes. Get him.
Fine. Find the tree. Find the tree. Ouch. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, but still.
This one's for you.
Go ahead and triple slash again there, Cloud.
Go on.
Oh, Cloud, you've got a limit you can use. So focus on a single enemy and deliver several power. Ooh, yes, please.
Let's dance, asshole.
No fucking way.
One more shot.
Oh, that limit just got wasted. Oh.
This one's for you.
Let's get away.
Get out of the water. Hurry.
Huh, huh. Dio, your fishing is over my health bars. How dare.
One more shot.
Okay, pray. Everyone get their health. Everyone get some health. Everyone get some health. Everyone get some health. Ouch. No absorption. Find it. Find the tree. 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 There we go. Doing all right. Doing all right. Doing all right. Fuck you. Blizzard again. Blizzard again.
So it's my turn. You've got this.
Oh, Cloud, you've got two things you can do. We can't do that. Can't do that yet. Triple slash his ass.
This one's for you.
Run, Aerith, run, run, run. Let's do a prey again. Gives everybody a little bit of health. Okay, everybody got off the water. Okay, out of the water, out of the water, out of the water, out of the water. What? I'm not in the water. Ouch. We're almost there. We're almost there. Let's fucking go. You stupid fucking snake.
Is it gone?
Sephiroth, stab it in the face. Sephiroth, stab it in the face.
Cloud!
That was a loud metal pipe. So much for Cloud. Sephiroth? Sephiroth? Stab it in the face! Hi, buddy. Under the tree. Get fucked, Snake.
Wakey, wakey.
Eggs and bakey.
You remember who I am?
Nope.
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Sephiroth? I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys
And
are
more Genova's witnesses.
Yeah, I kind of get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
With Snake gone, you can now swim through the swamplands. So now, Hapless, you're building up not only trolleys, but bikes, too. You have all the transportation. Cloud, you could use a little healing. And Red, you could, too. There we go. That's why it was all red. No. Don't wait. Oh. Yeah. I always forget I get spells for this. Alright. Into the cave. Mithril Mines. Yep. Mithril Mines. swampy situation.
He's here, isn't he?
I don't know.
Well, monsters sure are.
No doubt.
Monsters we can handle. We've dealt with worse.
That's easy for you to say. You fought the worst for a living.
Not us, though.
Yeah, good point. You mind taking the lead, Merc?
For 2,000.
Enough for her standard course. Twice, right?
Her what now?
Ask him.
Cloud?
Forget it.
Don't worry about it.
Wasn't all that long ago that this place was a working mithril mine. Y'all know about mithril, right?
Not anything specific, no.
It's pretty tough.
And beautiful besides.
Right on both counts. But what you might not realize is just how rare it is. Never been found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
Me. Right, action. Just a roll. I was gonna say, this area in the original game we saw is a very quick area to get through. But again, this is going through the amount of detail, and I'm also enjoying the redone music in this spot too. History of the Mithril Mine. The origin and evolution of a subterranean marvel. Yeah, it's just seeing it all is amazing. Customize Folius. Ooh, look at all the SP we have. Folio level 2 unlocked. So where can we go here? So Wind Current is where we got. Increases Punisher Ramon's strong attack damage by 3. Be good to have. Probably do it on the other side too. Oh, yes. Oh, we have enough. Ranged Blade. Perform a ranged attack with your partner. Activate in sequence to trigger a 3-hit combo. Can be used with Barret and with Red. Let's do it. Let's do that, and then we can get our HP up. Okay. Red. So we got Wild Charge. We've got your HP boost in there. Savage Assault. Cloud and Red channel their burning anger as they tear into an enemy. Like that. Wind Current. Got that. Something with Barret, which could be good to have once we do some stuff with Barret. And that was all of our SP for there. Aerith, you've got 25 to use. MP, you could definitely use a little boost in. Damage up. Divine Punishment. Cloud and Aerith hone their focus. Temporary 3 charge gauge. I like that. That takes away 10. It's gonna take away 5. Jetstream. Elemental damage boost. Let's see. this one. And we'll do that one. Okay, then we'll go to Barrett. I should probably bring Barrett in. A few here and there. Especially since I can range stuff from Barrett. And Tifa, you're the last one I need. Synchro Core. That up. We got here. Tifa and Aerith hone their focus. Do enhanced techniques and magic attack. All right. What we got over here? Got high potions for sale, which is nice. Healing materia, fire, ice, wind, chakra, hunter's bangle, which could bring up defense for everybody. Could buy 2 of them. Let's just get 1. Oh wait, that's right, I could probably sell some stuff too. Now I think about it. Where are my... rabbit burrows? Am I to assume that rubies and emeralds are more for selling? Or should I hold on to them for now? Hold. Got it. All right. You can use them as components, but if you're diligent, you can find a good few. Okay. All right. We got our bench. We're all healed up. That's probably why you told me not to waste my high potions earlier. It's okay. I just bought them back pretty much for sale, which was nice. Nice catch, Tsunami. Iron ore, lay titanium.
It's them.
It seems we've caught up.
We've caught up to the Genova's witnesses. But while they're slowly walking on, let's see if we can find any sort of treasure chests around here real quick. This would seem like the type of place that might have some chests somewhere. But I could also be wrong. Because I see no chests. Part of me was about to say they're gonna slip and fall, but
Yeah. But if not, nothing we can do.
Right.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave them. Know what? I will check.
Okay, I'll come too.
Nah, you stay. I know what I'm doing down here. You don't. Last thing we need is you getting hurt on us.
I'll accompany him. I'm no stranger to caves.
So we're gonna get the girls for a bit.
If you're sure. Sorry to... I mean... Thank you.
Tifa was about to pull out one of the old Midwestern sorries. Sorry to be a burden, stuff like that. Seemed like. They are Tommy knockers now. Alright. Fast travel unavailable. Party selection locked. If that's the case, do we have anything new for you? We do not have anything new for you there. No bracer, hunter's bangle. Let's give you that. We can also... yeah. But we don't have any extra. That's... Increases duration of unbridled strength by 50%. Okay. Let's do weapon advance there. That's your updated rod. Alright. I think for the most part we're alright. Yeah? You don't say. Well, you have fun with that. I'm gonna keep going. Snakes. Pow, 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 pow. Did... I'm a dummy. I'm such dope. That moment, for some odd reason, you think, oh, did I post in Discord? Or the Discords that I usually post in to say, hey, I'm playing this game, and you go back and check, and you're like, nope, you had the messages all typed up and ready to go, but you never hit enter. Oh well. Anyway. What is this ice scorpion down here? Anything up here? Couple things material. Still no chests. We can go fight that ice crab down there. Well, we're gonna have to go fight the ice crab. Still no treasure chests. Interesting. All the way down.
Easy.
Crystalline crab. Alright, well, we'll go after the creepy crawly snakes over here real quick. Ow! 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 You stupid crab.
I'll show you what I can do.
Yeah, here. Hey, a purple chest. What we got? Sylph gloves. Tifa, we were just talking about some stuff that you might need. Putting better weapon. Attack goes down 2, but magic goes up 2. Interesting. I don't think I can upgrade right now, can I? I cannot. Nothing to do there. Let's see. Let's check out over here. More snacks.
Get him! Here it comes!
Let's do this. Deal with that.
Pop, 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 pop.
It's on you. I'm coming. Get ready. Tagging out.
Hang back. Keep it together.
Okay, let's go. That's over.
Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Let me look at that. It's attached to the weapon, not to the character. So that be... Was that in here? Yeah, 'cause he's learning that. The red thing, the third equipable section. Oops. Nope, that's... You're talking about this, right? Ah, yes. Okay, I didn't give Tifa her thing yet. Let's do that. And Aerith has hers, so we're good there. Okay, we just came down from there. Oh, chest. Bottle of ether. And a couple more materials while we're at it. Bam, 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 bam. More snacks. Slash, 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 slash.
It's on you.
Get in there, Tifa. Pop, 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 pop. Hiya! Pop, 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 pop,
Time to
pop.
celebrate.
No, Dio, you cannot stop with the junk. Hapless has to catch up to you. Gotta make it interesting. So we can go down. What are you? Big thing with club? Honestly, that's what I've been noticing. It's been a lot of junk today being caught. Blue of Phoenix down. Grenade and a potion. And today and tomorrow's stream will be the last opportunity for you guys to compete. Because come, well, maybe I'll look at my schedule when we're done here tonight. Because maybe...
Keep it together.
Pop, 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 pop. Give me a second. Ow! Alright, my stupid eyes saw British Tremor, not Brutish Tremor.
I'll take care of him. This one's for you. Okay. Get him.
Ah! You missed, idiot. Missed. Oh, okay, you missed that time. I can't call you an idiot now.
Go on. Why don't you
Take it over.
Get in there, Tifa. Oh yeah, let's go. Focus strike. Ogre. Pop, 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 pop. Iron ore, emerald, and a chunk ore. B D D D. Oh, that's what that is. Onwards. Mr. Dragon Friend. And a chest. But Mr. Dragon Friend. No, no.
Piece of cake. Deal with that.
Pop, 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 pop. Ah! Pop, 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 pop. Get him again. Yeah. Punch him in the face. Pop, pop, pop. Fuck your fireball.
I can help too. Get him. Let's do that again.
Rubber ducky army. 5 chunks of iron ore. Let's say we should be getting somewhat close. Obstacle. L2. Are we just shoving this thing into the, Oh, we're pulling it back. Okay. Thought we were just gonna shove it into the pit up here or something. Nope, keep going back, Cloud. Still got a little bit to go there. There you go. Ooh. Nope, I see another Krabby over on the other side.
This place is huge. What's that?
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
I was about to say, looks like a room of
Let's
sorts.
see.
Alright, anything over here? Anything up there? Nothing there. Yeah, we got a few things over here. Sage, marjoram, and timber. Can I transmute anything? Let's just do A smellings. Hey, that's what we were looking for. Transmute that. Beast Talon. We only got 2 of those, but let's do that just so we can level up our Craftsmanship Mixed Potion. 350 HP and 20 MP. Ooh, okay. And we can transmute some other things as well. Let's do another Mist Potion. So we'll do a couple of those. There we go. Snack! Get the snacks! Get out of here, snack! Pop, 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 pop.
That's that. It's never in doubt.
Oh, got a chest. 3 more high potions. Let's go. It's not a chest, is it? Nope. Just into the pit. Into the pit. As it just clips through the wood. Get out of here. Go in there too. Get out of here. Into the pit. Ladder is broken. Find another way to get to the bridge. You have a driven vendetta against the final... I tell you what. Just had to go against one giant snake like that. And now all the snakes are pretty much the same way now. Elevator is broken. Let's see. Another way up. Is that gonna be that way? Can't jump. Oh wait, yeah, I can. I want to jump. I want to jump down to that platform. Maybe I do have to go through. Nope, not through there. Not through there. I mean, we could make it up that ladder. Just gotta pull yourself up a little bit. So, that way? No. 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 Can't go down there. There's no way across over there. Can't do anything with the elevator. Again, I have a feeling I have to get down there. There's a ladder right here. Can I just carry the ladder over? Out of here. Out of the way. So what else? What would be the other way we can get over then? There's nothing over here. Can't be anything there. See, why do I have a feeling that we're going to be using those buckets down there? Again, I feel like we've got to get down there somehow. Chat, help, I'm stuck. I don't know where to go. Elevator is broken. Take a look at the cart. I push the cart? Oh, I could push the cart. Okay. Thank you. Now I got the ladder over there, but let's go explore here real quick. Or that's gonna be the way we continue, so let's go down. Bam, bam, bam. Bing, bing, bing. Die, snacks. Nope. Assess the crib. Ice.
It's on you.
Spells, Blizzard, Alpha, get out of here. We're eating crab tonight. Boxes. Ooh. Ginger root, marjoram. Lots of crystal down here. Or mithril, we should say. Mithril. Chest. Titanium. Alright. Let's go fight the ogres up here real quick. I want to assume that we are getting close to the end of this, to the end of the mines here. Hiya! Petty, 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 thrust. Good. Ah, the British tremor. Ow. Oh, there we go. Weak against fire. Guess what? I've got fire.
Don't overdo it.
Ouch. Okay, 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 fine, I see you. No need to get so upset. Cloud Firebolt. Tifa. Unbridled Strength. I did not see the ogre coming. Get out of here, ogre. You leave me alone. Fuck off. No! Shit.
Gonna make me do everything? Deal with that.
I'll take over.
Ouch, 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 ouch. Bud can't do anything.
Gotta be smart.
Get out here, idiot. Cloud, you...
I've got you covered.
This guy... No! No fucking way. Okay. Let's,
Come on.
get staggered, idiot.
Giving it my all. It's on you.
I got this. Alright, let's get this over. Here we go. You're done.
Get out of here. Everyone good? Everyone good? Everyone good? Great, grand, wonderful, moving on. Let's give you that. Tifa, you can use the same. Cloud, just use Cure. Then Ether yourself. There we go. Then in the corner.
I don't see any black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
Always figures that I use up my spells. I use items to heal up after a big battle like that, and then what do I get? There's a bench. Ooh, yes. Could have been helpful with the snack earlier. Anything for sale? 1 ether. Cool. And a phoenix down? Heck yes. Anything else? Anything else worthy of needing a purchase? Actually, Tifa, what do you have on again? You do not have an accessory. What sort of accessory can we get you? Let's give you some power wrist guards. I think that'll be helpful for you. There we go. Okay. We'll save. And right now the plan is to get through the Mithril Mine to the other side, and then I'm gonna call it a night, so... I would imagine. I would have to guess we're getting close.
So tell me about Reno. He holding up okay?
I was about to say, we haven't run into the Turks yet.
He's been instructed to take some time to himself.
They had to be around here somewhere.
Recuperate.
correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all expenses paid vacation.
Well, more or less.
Lucky.
Hardly. He's bored.
It's Elena and Rude.
Probably misses it. What's wrong? Seriously? What are we even doing here? Sorry, but I gotta say it. This mission, it makes no sense. Why are we wasting our time following these hooded weirdos around?
Orders are orders. The whys and wherefores are not our concern.
Yeesh. Maybe you need a vacation. So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts? I say we put him down. I mean, that's what Sung would do if he was here.
Assholes.
Who's there?
Damn it, Tifa!
Damn it.
Exactly. Now we gotta show ourselves.
No freaking way.
Avalanche.
Feast your eyes on the Turk's latest and greatest, Elena. But you three can call me your worst nightmare. Where's Reno?
On vacation.
Aerith has her priorities.
I'm here to fill in.
She may be new, but she's still a Turk. And a consummate professional.
Oh no, really?
Surprise!
Wow. Didn't have this fight. Well, let's see. Nothing to learn with Elena. Welcome to the most annoying fight ever. Oh boy. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, y'all. Fine. Alright, Rude. I'm gonna focus on you for a little bit.
Understood.
Pattern Alpha.
I got your number.
Alright, Rude, you are weak to wind, lesser resistances to petrify, greater resistances to stop and sleep, immune to slow, silence, stone, and morphable items along with proportional damage. So, where is my wind? Actually, wind currents. You.
I got this. Bring it.
Be this way, but no choice.
I'll take care of them. Okay. That's it.
Nope.
Get him.
Okay, let's. Nope. Ow, damn it.
Sorry. Can't pull my punches this time.
Nope. Not this one. Let's pray.
Go on.
And. Have any synergies? I don't.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure I got that.
Still can't do anything there. Did she just fucking scream? That
I'll show you what I can do.
Cloud, what happened? Actually, I should remember. Get fucking staggered, Elena. Actually, Aerith. Abilities, pray, please.
Just like we practiced.
Gotcha.
It's on you. Have fun.
Get them, friends. Beat their ass. Ow. 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 Abilities. Go use that on Root again.
So it's my turn?
Tifa, what was that?
Get him! That's the way to do it.
Fight through it. No. I won't give up.
Ooh, that came in. That came in nicely. Peck, 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 peck.
Okay, Rude. Do it!
Here goes.
She's got a gun. Pop, 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 pop. Get out of here, Elena. Pop, 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 pop. You can use your limit break.
Don't overdo it.
And you can pray.
Stay strong, okay?
Cloud. Cloud, why haven't you used your limit break?
You're out of luck.
Get ready.
Synergy abilities.
On it.
Get out of here. Get fucked.
Hands in the air. Right now. Better keep that toy where I can see it. Lest you want a hole in your head. Now then. Y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
You need someone to blame.
Hi, Dee. Welcome on in. Hi, Song. Well, I mean, Elena was right. Song, and she did say Song would just put him down. So
Just you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
Take care of Aerith for me. Elena!
Nice one, Red.
still run. Still run. Still run. Still run.
Just gonna float there.
Smart ass. Red doing his doggy paddle.
Hey, where are the others?
Just points with his tail.
Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Do you see a way, Becca?
We'll find one.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Okay.
So I'm guessing I'm gonna have to play with these two for a bit.
Hojo's lab was filled with men like this. Mako poisoned. Every last one of them.
I see Flans in the backgrounds.
What do you think their deal is? Where they going?
They're following Sephiroth, or so Cloud seems to think.
He did say that. Let's hope the boy can keep it together.
So we got Red and we've got Barret for a bit. Well, that's rather helpful. Pearl ginger root. Anything else? We can. Oh, we can. Look at that. Oh, and there's a purple chest. What we got? Renegade's collar. What we got for that one? You could probably actually no. Accessory? No. Red only, perhaps? Oh, right. Ooh, heck yes. A little bit up on the attack there. Yep. It took me a second. Let's see, what can we give you for... Nothing there. Staggering charge increases overcharge reload when staggering enemies, magic, and unflinching overcharge. Makes it hard. Ooh, I like that one. We are going to get you some healing materia. I don't care if Cloud has it. You'll need it. What do you got? Ice. Let's give you the other healing just in case. Poison wouldn't hurt. And let's give you the assess. Yeah, see, I got so used to feathers and hairpins and stuff like that, not collars. So that's what caught me off for a second. Alright, let's... I don't think we really had anything. Let's do this. And we got 5 each. Fiery Impulse. What we got up here? Can't do that. Electric Impulse. Not enough. Nope, let's just get that open with. And red. Let's just do counter spin. I don't think we need to buy anything. Oh, high potions for sale. Let's do that. Steel, don't care for. Bone bracelet for sale, but doesn't have any help anywhere. Alright. Saw some flans over here. Let's see what we got. Flans I know are usually more magic-based fire. And do you have fire? No, you've got blizzard.
I'm with you. Go for it. Need my help, do you?
Abilities, fiery impulse. That'll be a big help. Hey, that helps a lot. Let's do that one more time, shall we? Do that one more time. Kaboom! Gosh, I haven't... So, flans were not an enemy in 7. If I recall correctly. You started to see flans again in 8, but I do not remember them being in 7. Hi, Narina. How are you? Doing okay. Just making our way through the caves. Bam, 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 bam. I think the crab was also fire. No, ice. Okay. Ooh, hitting big. Yourself up there. look, more flames. Bow, bow, bow. Screw your Bazara. Screw your Blazara!
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
This is why I should use Barret a lot more. I just love the range he has, and usually I have a better time with him, but since we didn't have a whole lot of playtime with Red the last game, I just been wanting to give Red some playtime. I might switch over to Barret for a bit after we get back to our party of 3. Come on, Barret, keep climbing. We get over there. There we go. There we go. There we go. That's where I want to go. Come down here and get all these goodies. I was hoping there would be a chest over there too, but apparently not. Over. And we're up. Oh. Anybody else just see that? How the rocks just went all blobby for a second? Boom. Alright, where else do we need to go? Ah, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, it was just like... Never seen that. At least on, PS5 games that I played, but I know this game takes a lot. Excavation sites. Hi, Mr. Dragon. Did I assess you before? Wind. You need wind. Oh. Come on, Red. Oop, oop. Up here. That's all we got down there. Both ways will circle back, so let's go this way to start. Get on, snakes. Haven't seen any sort of... Wait, I think I see a chest. You damn snakes. Get out of here. All I wanted to do was get my chest. I am going to assume that I need that cart for something. Yep. I remember it this time. Cloud has to use all of his strength and might to push these carts, while Barret, yeah, he's just kind of casually walking with one arm. Then again, Barret's muscle mass is probably twice to 3 times the amount of Cloud's. Oh, come on, I'm... Maximum Fury. Let's see, anything else there? No, about over here then. I do remember that from Remake, because Barret became like my guy. And I'm starting to remember why.
Guys, over here!
Y'all taking a breather, or what?
The bridge is out!
Huh? The bridge is out! Look, another ducky!
Let me see. For $2,000.
Hilarious.
I did see there was something else over here real quick. Is that it? Oh, a couple more materials. What we got? Oh, we can go 2 ways. Let's go up the right side first. We got anything? Anything? Boxes?
There must be some way we can dislodge that container.
Dropping something heavy on the container may be enough to dislodge it. Hey, a chest. Just gonna go look at the other side over here real quick. More snakes! Get out of here, snakes! Hey, you stay stuck over there, okay? We've got a bench we can sit on real quick. Can make another quick save. And I will once again say, we've got to be close. That's what I thought seeing the Turks was going to be about. But as we've learned through not only Remake, but through this game so far, you might see certain things. Hey, there's materia over there. Things might have been so simple in the first game, but you get into this game and not so much. Wait a minute. We just go pop. Crash through? Nah. Didn't think so. This might be the boulder we need. Nah, we gotta break the boulder, which means the cart is gonna be what we use then. Get out of here. Get out of the way. Just kind of casually push aside all these boulders. Okay. We gotta switch the tracks over here. So we'll push that there. Should be enough. No, but the cart will go the rest of the way. And we'll pull this back. Again, that's what I've loved about these remakes. And you know, there was complaints about them taking so long and everything. It's just like, with the amount of time we had to wait for Remake, and then the subsequent amount of time that we had to wait for this game, it's just like, I'm not really complaining, to be honest. Has it been worth the wait for both ways? Yes, it has been. Hey, we got a bridge. Let's go.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
$2,000. And don't you forget.
What a
I think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
Yeah, you guys. I was about to say, you guys are standing right next to a lever.
That's fair.
Right? There's just so much to look at. Obtain the lightning materia. It's like, again, using the Mithril Mine as a great example of you basically just run through it in 60 seconds, you pick up a couple things, and that's about it. It's like, what else could they add to this? Well, let's make it an actual mine. I don't... What is this? What is this? What is this? Why is there a golem? Why is there a golem? This wasn't in the original game.
Then it's time to rock Cranky Boy here back to sleep.
Just with two of us, too?
Looks like that hurt you. Okay, that's
Weak to lightning, lesser resistances to fire, ice, and sleep. Oh my goodness!
Follow my lead.
Rush. You missed, idiot. You didn't miss that time, though. So you're weak to lightning, which I don't have, at least on you. Spells. Oh, you do have thunder, though. Ouch. Back it up, 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 back it up. Spells. Have some more thunder.
So that's how you want to play it, huh? Guess we're going for the head. Gotta love it, fire.
Hooah!
Coming at you hard and fast.
Say that one more time.
This is pouring it on. You're up.
Leave it to me. It's gathering its strength. Be ready.
Ooh. What do you have that we can use here?
Come on.
Let's do some more thunder. Ah, come on. Let's do some more thunder. I'm gonna let you cure him. Back it up. Oh, he Angie. Hey, Angie. And he's got more skiing. Ooh, I was gonna say, he definitely Angie now.
this
Let's summon Ifrit. Get a little help in here.
legend may manifest.
Ooh, I love the look of Ifrit with the lighting in here. Let's go for the spine. Ow, 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 ow.
Hell yeah! Try walking that off. Time to fry.
Spells, cure. Let's get it on red. Ouch, 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 ouch. No way! Oh, and it wasted it. Fuck.
And we're back.
You need me, huh?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Little Hellfire action. Should help us out.
Praise God. Follow my Gora.
Get staggered.
Can't you sleep? There ain't no limits we can't break.
I'll end this. I have it. It's over.
Ooh, that was a big help. That was huge. Ouch.
You ready? Need my help, do you?
Damn! Out of here. Let's see what we got. Max. Ooh, yes.
Hope you don't mind if I finish off. Still, stay down, ass. Gonna reduce your ass to rubber. That thunder I hear?
Ooh, yeah, Barrett. That was trouble for you. Oh, you were kind of in a... You were in a bad place. You were just in a bad place, so... Fortunately, there wasn't a whole lot I could do for you there.
Oh, perfect. It's putting itself back together.
you've got nothing left for yourself. Let's do that first. What we got left? What we got left here? What we got left? Ooh, Red, you're so close. No way, it said it.
We gotta cripple this thing fast. Or else, stop on this. What's the ball?
But it said it. Jeez. It said it healed him. Oh well. Doesn't matter.
Fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
We beat the rock monster. Red's just hurting a bit, so. Oh, I see. Got a chest. Some more mithril ore. So there were some boxes over here. Get rid of those. And let's be on our way. I'm only not healing Red on the assumption that I'm about to be out of here. And we don't need to. Old Republic tunnels. Okay. Perhaps another time?
Hey.
Appreciate you guys just standing up here probably while you heard us taking down a big rock monster.
And couldn't tear ourselves away, right?
The ground here could give way at any moment.
See, I didn't notice that.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping. Not for them or anyone. Not after Midgar. Not after what we saw. We all know what's at stake here. The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
Right. Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
Party selection unlocked. At this point, Red, I am going to replace you for now. Or at least I will replace you. Let's get out of this mine. That's all I wanted. No. Bow, 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 bow. Nope, not that. That's what I want. Part of me just wants to run past these guys, because fuck these things. See if we can do that. Yeah, yeah. Yes, thank you. It's like you see nothing. Snakes, however, we can take care of the snakes. Oh my gosh, we can see outside. Wait a minute. There's a ship. There's a building. There's a tower we can go activate. So we got a little village over here. And more of the robes.
Hey, check it out.
Oh, I see Junon.
Guess so.
Oh my god.
Burb. Big ol' burb. Condor?
That city they're headed to. Is that...
Okay, bye. Bye, burb.
Come on.
Chapter 4. Dawn of a new era. Era. Summon any Phoenix. Alright, there has got to be a bench somewhere. Or something nearby.
Where did that bird even come from, you think?
There's a story about a great condor said to roost on an island's abandoned reactor. Though there's no longer any way to reach the isle. Or at least, none that I'm aware of.
They just finally reclaimed what Shinra stole.
Well,
Tourmaline.
if we could get there, I'd rather not bother. Didn't seem very friendly.
Agreed. Let's focus on where we can go.
I thought Cloud was just about to be like, see you later, and just launches himself over. Okay, so that's Junon. I just want to find a bench. Maybe I have to go to Junon for the bench. Wait. Wait, no, I can't. Yep, that's what I thought. I haven't got the Chocobo yet, so... Gotta do that first. It's the little guy! Take me to the stop, little guy. Hey, let's pick this one on up. Thanks, little buddy. I'm gonna give you a pits. And then I'm gonna use a cushion. Do your little happy dance. The little butt cushion. And I love how he just, he just go bloop, and he rests with us. That was so cute. Red, be nice to the baby. He's just coming in here, ramming his head right into him. All right, friends, that's where we're gonna save. That's where we're gonna leave off tonight. Covered some good ground there, I would say, right? I know, that was so cute. All right. That's gonna wrap us up for this one. Oh my goodness, that was fun. Like I said, didn't think Mithril Mine was gonna take us as long as it did, but I am pleased. Absolutely pleased again with just the amount of detail that goes into this and everything like that. So I can't complain. I cannot complain. All right, let's bring us back here as I'm going to wrap us up. Make sure you guys stay put as we're going to raid out here in just a second. Let me get myself back in here while we're at it too. And then we'll wrap things up and tell you what's going on for the rest of the week. Papa. All right. All right. Well, first of all, friends, appreciate you coming by tonight. Thank you so much for joining me for some more Rebirth. We will do more Rebirth this coming Friday. And we'll start about the same time. And because it's a Friday, we'll have a little bit more time to play Friday night than we usually do on these types of nights. Tomorrow we will stream again. Tomorrow is going to be Genshin Impact. So we're going to continue Sumeru and have some fun there. And then maybe, perhaps, given where we are in fishing, maybe we'll do a short yapping stream on Wednesday. And we can kind of finish out the month with a little bit of a quote-unquote fishing derby, perhaps, on Wednesday. But like I said, if we do that, it would be a short stream, like maybe a couple hours, something around there. But this way, it gives you guys the chance to get some more fish before the end of the month and see who we can get at the top of the board. Hapless, you're about... Ooh, excuse me. Hapless, you're about 2,000 behind. So let's go back up here. Yeah, so Dio... Yeah, Hapless, you're about 2,000 behind. I'm going to set a timer just to make sure I hit every 5 minutes. And then, actually, you guys are pretty much in the big running there. I could see Draz making a last-minute run there on Wednesday if he gets some big catches. And then we'll just kind of restart from there. Seems pretty good. So yeah, let me see what's going on Wednesday, and perhaps we can do something like that. But yeah. Anyway, friends, that's going to wrap things up for today. let's see. Came about one. Yeah, you were about just a little over 3,000 behind Dio in this one, and yeah, you made up some ground. So make sure you come stop by tomorrow and fight Dio on for the last couple days here. Let me see. Actually, let me take a look at my calendar real quick. What is going on Wednesday? I don't think there was anything Wednesday. Nope, nothing going on Wednesday, so I think we can take care of some stuff there. Thank you for the raid message. And we did Deirdre. We did D last time we raided out. Let's see, who haven't we raided in a bit? Yeah, no problem, guys. Zep is done. I figured Zep was done because Narina showed up. I know Zep was doing his Genshin tonight. That old man. We'll just go raid Joel tonight. It's an easy one to do offhand here. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for being around tonight. Much appreciate you guys being here and supporting me. And, you know, as I always say, wouldn't be able to do this, or at least without you guys. And much appreciate you guys. So, can't say much more than that. I know I say it a lot every stream and everything. Just want to let you guys know how much I do appreciate you guys. So, thank you so much. But we'll see you guys tomorrow, 6 o'clock, and we'll do some more. See you later. So long as I hit the right button. Hey, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Anyway, good night, guys. Get some good sleeps.